Yeah. What up, P's and V's? Dagger with the W. Yeah. How goes it? Oh, I got shit on my shoulder. All the stuff you notice in the camera that I notice in the camera that I don't notice whenever I look at the mirror. It's all right. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, Senor Dagger? Tell me what's good. Tell me something good. I'm in rare form today. Yep. You got nothing? Just emotes. Lost. What do we do? Let's see. Oh, because we had the flu shots yesterday morning, and I dropped Mama off at work. I picked her up yesterday afternoon, and then we went out for hamburgers. Technically cheeseburgers, but they were really good. And then, yeah, went for a walk, and I hung out in Discord with my daughter and watched some YouTube videos that we'll talk about later. And I went to bed early, and slept awesome. And life is grand. Yep. That's all I got. And today we're going to do some golf with friends for a little bit, and then we'll see what happens after that. Some of the usual suspects aren't going to be here. Major Mayhem. Morning, sir. Some of the usual suspects for Golf with Friends aren't going to be here, so we'll see if we have other peeps, and if we don't, then I'll move on and we'll do something else. So, give her. We'll see what's going on. We're going to host. Yeah, we're going to host. And I think I kind of like what we've been doing, you know? I need to have like preset settings or something. Is there such a thing? Retry shot, yes. From last shot. Ball spin, no. Allow jumping, enabled. Handbrake, enabled. Show last power, that's fun. Bouncy ground, bounce reset, gravity, ball shape. I got your balls. Ooh. No. Spawn position. Spawn position random is kind of fun. Yeah, we'll apply that. We shall see. We'll give her a few minutes. You know what? I'll hop in and play one by myself. And then, I didn't even bother to see if there's anybody in Discord. There's. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see if I go about right there, I think. That's all morning they didn't say anything. It's just been music, and now they decided they're gonna fucking talk. Oh, I missed it. It was so close. I braked it too hard. All right, go over here. This is practice. Can I do that? That's not shabby at all. That's not shabby. Really? Didn't wait? I thought I would hop. If you want to jump in, and we can restart. I just was making some content. Just making content, man. Practice. You want me to restart? Because I'll restart right meow. Say the word. Say the word. Oh, too hard. Yeah, I'm just dicking about. Booting up Steam. We'll see if it behaves. Okay. Oh no, this one's hard whenever it's random. If I go off of here, what up? How about we reset that? Okay. Oh, too hard. Probably there. You get booted up, you let me know, and I will make it happen. Can I go across there? What if I go reset? What if I do this? So we want to go about here. Okay, so that's like maybe here. I'll hit the side. Oh, look at this. That's doable. What do we got? And fucking give her here. Target. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. This is the one where we just hop off, eh? Ner! That was a hole in one. Would have been. This is horse shit. All right. Too beanie bouncy. Too beansy bouncy. What if we just Oh, I overcooked it. You ready whenever I am? Give her! Too hard. Oh, now I got to do that. Hang on. Fucking shit. All right. Retire. Oh, I got rid of my whole host and everything? All right. Spawn position. Random. That keeps it interesting. Retry shot mode from last shot. Allow jumping. Yeet. Handbrake. Yeet. Go last power. Fly. Wait. Can I save custom? Yes. Save custom. I don't remember all the things. Let's just say Cyclo. Conform to that. Fly. Storm's there. Oh, Sammy. Sammy G. We'll give her just a second. See if anybody else is interested. I need to put a timer on it. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco, seis, go. Where's Cozy? He has things he had to do. No Cozy today. I think he'll be in later. But he'll miss golf. Probably 4 or 5 hours from now. Oh, I shot it too hard. We're just giving her. Good shot, Sammy. That's proper golf right there. Use the right amount of power and just put her in the hole.
I forgot we had like brakes and shit.
Hey, Storm. Hang on a second.
Oi.
Hey, buddy.
How is you doing stuff and things?
One second. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Lehman, welcome in. Because he said he had more important things to do than wanting to hang out with terrible people. At least that's what he said. Yeah, he's terrible. He's terrible. Look at Storm. That's a much better shot than mine.
Almost made it.
I'll take the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy's hanging out back there. Hanging out with his wang out. Is that it? I don't think that's hard enough. Jump. More jumping. More jumping.
No jumping that far.
Well, that's what you get when your wang's out. It slows you down. It's called drag. I did this last week and it worked great. That's not it, but I'll take it and it'll work out.
Not doing the same amount of shots. Jesus. How am I supposed to win this way?
I don't know. What if we did this? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so that didn't work. And a little jangle. Hang on. Wait for it. All right, that was terrible.
Almost
we did not. Storm, seriously. I like fucked around and tried not to. Oh.
Yeah, I tried the same. And then you keep doing the same stuff. It's horrible. Jesus.
Cheez-Its. Oh, I missed. We're good.
Eagle. Sammy's looking around.
Oh, good shot.
Da-da-da-da.
He's got that touch, man. It's
Hmm.
just enough. I'm on the wrong side, but I can make this from here, I think.
Damn it. I'm hard enough. You fuckers. Both of you.
We're all very close to score. Let's see if I do.
Terrible.
Ah!
Bastard.
The worst sounding eagle ever. Need an eagle sound. More
What's
jumping.
Sammy
More
trying
jump.
to do?
More jump.
Jesus. What are you even trying to do, Sammy?
I think he was trying to do the shot that I did, but he's not holding his mouth
Hmm.
right. He's gonna put her in the fire now. That's better. There's a little English on that one. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Peek the hole. That's terrible. I just gave it. Oh, Sammy needs to use these brakes. Sammy needs to use these brakes. I did give her. I did. I did. Sammy in the hole. How's Storm today anyway? Tell me a story, man.
What story would you like?
I don't know.
Hmm. How am I supposed to tell you a story if you don't know what story you want?
Well, I mean, you're the storyteller. You're supposed to
Oh,
tell me
is
a
that
story.
how it goes?
Yes.
Oh,
Ah!
you fucking bastard.
Storm with the 4.
I had to waste an extra shot to get
Mm.
up to speed with Cyclo. Just so Cyclo wouldn't, be left out.
Oh, I thought Sammy was gonna. 4's around. Have you had any
Who's coming to take you, Cyclo?
Have you had any exciting calls lately?
Damn it. No, actually not.
Sammy with the 1. The well thought out and planned 1.
Yeah, I was gonna do that one, but I failed. So
Me too.
that's awesome. Damn it. I almost did it again. Almost.
Yeah.
Being the keyword there.
Sammy's verifying spreadsheets. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Dunked it. Holy
Yep.
shit. Holy shit. What a shot. Uh,
Verifying spreadsheets. Damn it.
I had it. Oh well. I had it. I wasn't prepared.
Oh, I should have braked.
Yeah, I
Damn
forgot.
it.
I didn't break either. When I bounced off the wall and came back around, I was inside the lip of the depression.
Yeah, I was inside the lift too, but
Yeah.
then I rolled out of it because it didn't break.
Yep. Same.
Would have had a 3 too, otherwise. What the fuck are we doing here? I didn't do the right thing though. Then he needs to verify spreadsheets again. And he managed to do it.
Dude
Again.
is killer. You and I did the same thing.
Damn it.
uh,
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I can't adjust my angle of view. Damn it. That's how you have to do it. You just have to full send it.
can I get a 1? I will take the 2. 1's hard on this one, I reckon. Jumping makes this one pretty easy to get a 2. Jumping and breaks. But wow.
More about the brakes than the jumping, really.
Yes. Oh no.
Damn it. I was slightly off.
Jingle jangle. Not the angle.
But I just did 3 days of no stupid internet, no games stuff
Oh yeah?
things. I did detoxing, I guess. That's terrible. Oh no! Oh, fuck off! I knew you would do that.
Not where I wanted to be.
Oh well.
Yeah, this one's went to hell in a handbasket, but I'll
I
take
had
a
a terrible
12.
spot that I landed on.
12 for me. So
12 is good. You could have went for 14 though.
I tried.
Just saying.
Oh no, Sammy, no!
That's not the way you're supposed to go.
Sammy got the 14 storm. Yeah, you did. Well done.
Yay.
Well done. Ooh, I got a sidearms for reason. Yeah, I don't want that.
Like a wolf thing. A wolf face.
Yeah. Just going. We're just going today. If anybody needs a break, say the word. Otherwise, I'm just going to go. If anybody wants to join in, you'll have to say the word. Otherwise, I'm just going to go. That's far too hard.
The spreadsheet.
I hit it too hard.
I need the spreadsheet. Yes.
That was kind of garbage, but alas, here we
Now,
are.
if only I remembered how hard I hit it.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Probably that way. No, you bastard! Come on.
There we go.
Well, I guess we'll take 4 or 5. Something. Messed up. Twice. Oh,
Giver.
this fucking shit.
That's in the hole.
Sam is looking at the environment.
It's important to get a good idea of what's going on around you. Look at that shot. Lined up. Good to go. Sammy knows. I was walking yesterday evening in my neighborhood. I just remembered this. I'd forgotten.
Hell.
There's a little old lady that I see.
Tree?
Oh, little old lady I see walking her dog in the neighborhood all the time. And I stopped and chatted with her for a second yesterday. And she has a cat named Sammy. She said he's 23.
Oh, fuck off.
Sammy the cat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Storm's having a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's old. Yeah. When she's and the thing was, he was out. I saw him. He's out walking around. I told her about Skinny. Kitty.
This is terrible. Terrible.
That was bad. I will give you that. That was bad. I did this differently last time.
I don't even remember this one.
We're just going to go. Yeah, I tried that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can you get there?
I don't know.
Still working it? Oh, I got denied right off the lip. All right. That's bad, but
Look at Sammy go.
jump. Wait for it. That's not a bad shot, other than you're not there.
I see.
All right. A quasi giver.
Oh, send it.
That wasn't enough giver.
Told you to full send it.
More strokes for Sammy. He's into that kind of thing. All the strokes.
Nothing wrong with stroking. You got to stroke to win.
Stroke to win. Ah.
He has to break, Cyclo. He has to break.
Hello. How's Vic? It is fucking Friday. That's how we roll.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, actually, that's
Ah.
good. Come on, yes. Thought I did a terrible thing, but it actually turned out to be a good thing.
Almost time to get hibernate for 2 days. The old weekend hibernation. I just bit my lip. Ah. The weekend
Well,
hibernation. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, but.
You still did it though.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic case if I wasn't holding my mouth right.
Maybe you should. Yes, awesome. Accidentally pressed C mid-air.
Need to get a bit of rest at some point. That was a bad shot.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. I got some rest last night, Vic. I feel all full of piss and vinegar today. There's a giver shot in here. That's not it. I hit the tree. Son of a. Hey, Storm.
I tried to do the cyclo thing, and it fucked me up. Oh, great. Now it threw me back. That's awesome. Thank you.
All right, now we can go. Woof. Park right there.
The weird thing, he threw me back.
There we go.
Disgusting.
Been sleeping 3 to 4 a.m. and waking up at 7 a.m. for days now. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, you got to get more sleep than that. 3 or 4 hours. I've done it, and it's no bueno. No bueno.
I don't like 12. No. 12:30 to like 5 on day before yesterday. And then I did like 11 to 6 ish yesterday. Then the same today. So it's great.
Vogue. At least Nikhil McGinnis wake me up from my plane at 9 a.m. I'm choking on my own spit. Sorry.
You're dying aloud.
Yep.
You're dying aloud. It's against TOS. I'm sorry, you can't do that.
I'm trying. Choking on my own spit. Where are we at? Oh, this is that one.
Oh, no, for fuck's sake.
Full sin, jump. Oh, stop! That worked. I'll take it.
Didn't quite work out, but it's still fine.
It's a good angle.
And we got lucky. Boy, Cyclo, stop doing less shots than I am, alright?
Okay.
Good. Appreciate it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing this shit.
Oh, I got hosed. I got hosed.
What the fuck's Cyclo doing?
Special stuff. Hang on. Special stuff. I got hosed on my first shot or two. I did it wrong, huh? You guys got there before I did. Zinger. Oh, that's not good. Can we recover?
Damn it. I cycled it. Twice.
I don't know why it's hosing me on that. Oh, I'm in.
Have you considered staying inside the track?
Well, I'm trying, and
Okay.
evidently I'm not doing a very good job of it.
You have to miss 2 more shots, though. Not like... Yeah, well, not like that.
I need one where Storm...
Like this one?
Oh, no! Where Storm has, like, a bunch of bad shots. I need to catch up.
Mm-hmm. No, you don't. There's no need for that, you know? It's fine.
Oh, fucked it. I fucked it. Cyclode. Damn it. Shot, Sammy. Right
Oh,
there.
there's shitty one.
Right there. And then it's a little bit of a giver. Hang on, I'm not done. Let me cook. Let me cook. Get out of there. You can do it. Come on. Oh.
Oogie.
Come on. Come on. Better angle. Come on. Dingle dangle off at the edge of that. Oh, you bitch. That was it right there. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta roll. Get up, get up, get. Oh, you fucking. Right here. Oh, that was it.
That dude went outside.
Hang on, we'll roll back. There we go. First shot.
You lucky bastard.
First try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hole in 2 and 12.
Yeah, TR is Storm. I don't know why. He has funky letters in his Steam name, so it doesn't show up right on golf. Oh, no. I did it again. Twice. I'm impatient. Give her.
I have no idea if this is right, but we'll try it anyway.
This is the way. Oh, I hit that too hard.
I was jumping around like crazy.
Yeah. When you're too short, you got to do what you can do. You know? Wiggle it just a little bit. That's what they said to do.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Are we? Where do we need to go? Oh, this is this stupid one. I see. Maybe like that. I don't even fucking know. No, dang it! It didn't work out this time. Come on, get me in there. Awesome.
Did you make it?
Did. I did make it. D.
Sigh. Welcome in. Sammy's got the jingle jangle. I think there's a spot here. If you jump
He's
right there,
rolling.
you might go in.
It might. But it's all rolling downhill anyway now.
Yeah.
So we'll still make it in. Unless he cyclos it.
Well, that coming down through there, it won't. It's specifically designed so that it won't go in the hole there. From
I
that
managed to do it once.
once.
I'm rolling down the hill.
Oh, that's right in the
Did
nutsack.
it? Yeah.
That was kind of a belly button shot there.
That's right in the nut.
Zoom.
Oi! Oh, I did it again. Where's the goal thingy? Oh, down there. How about this much? Damn it. Didn't jump fast enough and often enough.
It's horse shit. Oh, let me. Okay.
You were lucky.
I hit the brakes just in time. Sucking ducks. That's terrible. That's terrible. Good job, Storm.
My day.
Kicking our
Actually, not
ass.
terrible. For once.
Pardon me.
Not on this one, though.
This one's always hard. I don't think it matters what you do. Maybe.
Mm, Maybe this? No, that's not how you do it. You have to break earlier. Jumped in there.
Yeah. We're just gonna give her. See where it puts us. That's it right there. Break in the hole. Good shot, Sammy.
Do an extra round through it.
I fuck
Ugh.
this one up every time, but brakes will help. Oh, but if I use them. And copy. I fuck this up every
I
time.
use
But
stuff again. I'm not thinking like this. Nope.
Oh no, that's 2.
That's 3 times.
Nice. Out combing the desert. Yes. We ain't found shit. If you know, you know. Is it that side? I don't think
Nope.
this is the right side. I don't think this is it.
I didn't. No, that's the wrong one. I went that one. How did Sammy get 1 in here? That's cheating. Well, this one that's fucked up. I never know what to do.
Well, it would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that we have random start on. So now it's going to be really hard to hit this right. I'm going to take that and call it good.
What the fucking hell? This is bullshit.
I will take par and be happy about it.
I got random luck by the wind thingy there. Bullshit hovel. That's what this is. It's random if you get the wind right or not.
Play it. Perfect.
Mm.
So I've got my sound now. That's what I wanted. For whenever I get an eagle.
30 seconds left.
All right. Oh, that's hard. How's that? That was a hell of a shot. I will accept that it was lucky and be happy about it.
Oh, I forgot that this goes all the way this way. Whoopsies. I don't even know where. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wonder. It'd be about the same either way. Okay. Hmm. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, this one sucks ass. Wonder if there's any way to make it suck less. Really?
Of course, you do too much and then you jump out the other side. Fuck off. Random bullshit. Of course.
Hey, if it was a race, I got there first.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I
That's
didn't.
fine.
I think Sammy did, but
I'm not gonna get there anyway.
you don't think so?
No. See? Told ya. Oh, we've been disconnected due to a network error. How nice.
Ner.
Well,
Go back. Oh, danged it right off his lip because I wasn't paying attention. Right there. Really? I hit him in the mouth. I hit him in the mouth. How cycle is Friday? I am good, man. What the heck was that? That was a kookaburra. No! That was a kookaburra. Australian bird. Okay. Now we got her in. Can I just... That was a kookaburra. Kookaburra sits by the old gum tree. Mary, Mary, king of the bushes, see. Did Sammy get kicked out too, or is he already in? He's got a 4. Fuck off. Explains it. The best terrifying is almost everything for Australia. Actually, it's just a simple little bird. It's just a simple little bird. All right. I'm right in the middle, Sammy. I think I can give her here. It worked out all right. Oh God. Okay, I'm taking that. Yeah, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute little birds, huh? Quit playing with your birds. Sorry. I'm multitasking. I need 8 strokes on Sammy for this one. It's not looking good.
Did you ask Sammy if he's okay with getting stroked 8 times?
Um. Oh fuck. I take it that if you show up in here, you're good with it. Lloyd P didn't even have a hand. Well done, Sammy. Handing my ass to me. Storm, are you reconnecting? Or are you still network erroring?
I quit the game.
You quit the game, you said?
Yes.
Okay. How did there go? We just did this one. We just did this one. I got a shot at this one. That's not it. Oh well. Oh, Sammy got a little reindeer on his ball. He got deer balls. This is a terrible place to be for this one. Gave him back. Gave him back. +1. Can I do that? Damn, we got it too. Well, I was doing exploration. Exploration. Right through there, I think. That's a great place to be, Sammy. Perched. What do you play on? PC? Keyboard, mouse? What's up, Tumbles? Not much. How's it going? You know, it's a happy Friday. I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm doing pretty damn good. Do I have the right dangle here? Nope. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait. All right, we're in. Saves me a stroke. Sammy's bucking Bronco deer. It's an Eagle Friday. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Well, that's kind of a shitty spot to be. That's kind of a shitty spot. I think it's going to... Oh, he made it. Well done. Not before he gave me a few strokes, though. I'll accept your strokes, Sammy. Let's see if we go right off of here. That's not it. Son of a bitch. What the actual fuck? There we go. Sammy giving you a few strokes. How nice to have friends ready to give a hand. That's what I'm saying. You know? It's the best kind of friends. I make that shot. Nope. No. How's Tumbles? What have you been up to? What are you playing these days? Oof. I don't know what you hit there. I got led on for 2 months for a job they never intended to give me, so that's neat. Moving next week because I'm fuck out of money, so that's neat too. I'm gonna put Captain Industry down. Been playing some Against the Storm casually. I don't know that game. I know everything about being against the storm. Give me a little bounce. Come on. Very odd combination of roguelike and city builder, and it works great. Let's take a peek. Is it on Steam? I think it is. I think I've seen it. I'm wrong. It's not on Steam. It is not on Steam. It is on Steam? I'm not holding my mouth right then. Hang on. Well, I done went and fucked that up. Oh. Know what it's like to be out of money and no job? Sorry to hear that. Agreed. Been there. It is shitty. Let's go around this way. I could have almost hole-in-one that if I'd have held my mouth right. We'll take the bird. Take the bird. I missed my second jump. Sammy with the eagle too. Supposed to think. Oh, I've got Captain of Industry. I was looking for the other one. I've played Captain of Industry. I was talking about the Against the Storm. I looked it up and I didn't see it. You're playing Against the Storm on. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Yeah, look. Thank you, Vic. I don't understand. AGAIN. AGAIN. It's not there. I'll come back to that in a second. I got to make my shot. Hang on. Sorry, Sammy. That's not it. That's too hard. Hang on. Wait, jump. We're good. Oh, no. Fuck. Two shots. Three shots. Ball's right there. Okay, jump over here. Up the hill. Right in there. In the hole. Oh. 10 strokes. Yeah, Vic linked it. I just don't know why I couldn't search it, you know? Well done, Sammy. Yeah. I got demon wings. Why is it that I can't search this? It's right there at the top. It's because it's excluded by preferences. Wait a minute. Why is that excluded by preferences? Is it on my wish list maybe? Hang on. Wish list. It's on my wish list. So it wouldn't let me search it. That's the dumbest thing in the world. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Oh, so Patrick, hey, Smoking, welcome in. I put all sorts of stuff that I find interesting on here and then go back to it every once in a while. So it's not necessarily I plan on getting these thing. Go to the page, check if you clicked ignore. Includes tags you've filtered out. Why? What? Uh, So okay, so here's the problem. I found it. This is the dumbest thing in the world. I say I want to tag something so that I can see it. These are the things I wanted to see, I thought. But no, these are the things that they filter out. I was messing with this last week. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Yeah, it says exclude. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? You sit there wondering why there's no new city building games. Yeah. Blocks half the Steam library. Blocks half my own library. To exclude stupid games like FIFA. FIFA's not a stupid game. It's just not one that I want to play. My son loves FIFA. But then again, he played soccer in high school, so. You say it's a stupid game, so to me it is. At least it will filter Satisfactory out, so there's a silver lining. Tumbles, you don't like Satisfactory? Please exclude all Factorio streamers from my Twitch suggestions. Oh, I got hosed. Twice. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize that the tagging something would exclude it. Normally, in other apps that I use, if you hit tag on something, that means you want to see it. Satisfactory fails at being a factory game, and as such fails its own title twice over. And God knows I played a lot of it, but the construction and progression are just fucked. I can't necessarily argue with some of that logic. So can't argue with some of that logic. The trains suck and that's a crime. You know, if the trains weren't as bad as they are, then I feel like a lot of it would be fine. Because otherwise it's okay. But the trains are really kind of not good. One C feature I don't like. It really tries to hide games with excluded tags, but anyone can add tags to games. Most difficult and bad games are tagged psychological horror. Yeah. Yep. Steam doesn't work hard to hide games if you ignore them individually, ignore the publisher. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, that was almost a really good shot, and then it wasn't. Long time no see. I've been here all along. How are you, Alice? You fine? Good. You mean the streams? Yeah. Yeah. I stream Monday through Friday every day. Only do golf. I've been streaming golf every Friday. I thought I hit that harder than that. Okay. Hello, Mr. President. Sammy. Oh, keep doing that. That's good. More shots. More shots. You can do it. Do it again. Oh, he failed. You needed more than that, Sammy. Oh, what is this starting position? Gave it back to him. Yeah, 3 shots. You're welcome. I hate this hole. Oh, you're shitting me. Stuck me on the edge. Not shitting you like low. I'm shitting myself. Ooh. So you say you're moving. Where are you moving to, Tumbles? If you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, I get it. Back to southern France, putting everything I own in a box and couch surfing. Whoop to the whoop. Sammy going. What? The act? What? Must have been some weird animation going on there because that looked like it was improper. Are you oh. You need more shots for sure, so just keep going. You're good. Oh, God. Well done. Sammy can fly. Well done. Thank you for those 3. I will take them gratefully. Oh, I got fucked. All right. Right there. Looks like the elevator objects aren't synced between players. Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is a good place for Sammy to be. He's only done 2 shots to there. Suck it. That's terrible. I need more shots from you, Sammy. This requires more shots. I didn't hit it hard enough. Freaking derp. Freaking derp. More shots, Sammy. You can do it. Hit it harder. Oh, look at this trick shottery. Well done. I didn't know that was possible. All right. I got a few holes here. Oh my God, do I try it? Yeah. I'm just going to take that and be happy. I don't care. Sammy's got 4 shots. All right, he's going to match me. We're good. I've got 2 holes here, Cyclo. Making a rare confession about his gender. Oh, my goodness. Boy, I tell you what, this is really kind of making things difficult with the give me a good throw. That's a good throw. Give me a good throw. Oh. All right. Little giver. This is the one right here. Stop. Sammy takes a stroke. The random start positions makes this a lot more interesting. Somewhere over here. This is not where I want to be, but maybe we can jump and do the thing, right? Oh, I fucked it. All right. This way. Thank you. Sammy knows how to work the stuff here. I never get these right. How do you do this? Well done. Well done. uh, oh, I didn't hit that hard enough, but I'll take it. It's good. Ooh, about got knocked off. Par. Think they call that getting good? Uh-oh. Is this a special trick shot that I'm unaware of? Here, let me hit it for you, Sammy. I kind of feel bad, but not that bad. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. So you need less angle and more giver. Full giver there. That ain't it. I go with like a 33-degree angle on the ramp and full giver. Or you could do that. Oh, look at this. Straight in the hole. I don't know what I'm talking about. Good game, man. Last two holes got Sammy. Cycle's here to win. Sammy's here to make content. uh, I believe that's called Bottling It, aka Lando Norris Special. Okay. Poor Lando. Little fella can't catch a break. You can catch his teammate's rear wing. No! Off to a great start, I know, right? There. Matins. Lehman with the lurk. Well, that's not really where I want to be, but we shall accept it as our lot. Barely made it through the hole. Spinning oatmeal cream pies. Oh, I was short. Yeah, fuck this hole. Double bogue. Amy got me. Took the smart way. I had a bad starting position, made it hard to do the trick shot. fuck? I'll take one. Take a shot. One stroke. I always fuck this one up, but not as bad as Sammy did. Look at that shot, though. Well done. Sammy got a 2. Sammy hates space but has a sweet tooth. He nailed that one. Oh no! I think I hit. They're gonna kick me out or let me sit. I fucked it. I have fuckarooed this hole twice. Damn. Damn. Cycles one giving away strokes. That's how I do. That's how I roll. Strokes are increasingly bad concern at this advanced age. Not those kind of strokes. Not those kind of strokes. I gotta. I'll take 2 strokes. Thank you very much. Now we play smart golf and wait for Sammy to make a mistake. Apparently Satisfactory is celebrating a year since 1.0 by giving pioneers cake, pizza, and candy. Yeah, I saw they evidently they've got the hub decorated for the celebration. How about they fix their shit game instead? Bit aggressive. This is a great hole, Sammy. This is a fantastic hole. Oh. I will take those strokes gladly. Not enough jumping. It's Jover? No. Not yet. Not yet. Look at this guy. First try. Need a big Cyclo bottle if we are to see a comeback. I missed them all. So did Sammy. Little jingle jangle there. Matched up. Can I keep from giving him 6 strokes on the next 2 holes? Today is not the day to go for the special shot. I fucked it. I fucked it hard. So did Sammy. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Six strokes on the next 2 balls. I'm now convinced golf was invented by a 12-year-old. It's like smashing yourself in the nuts with a stick. Oh, I went into the wrong chute. Can we make the shot? Don't know if it's going to go or not. You just give her. Give her and pray. Oh, I was there. I want that back. All right. Sammy got in 3 probably. Oh, he got 4. Well done. Well done. Ooh, I get a blue rose. I got 1 more in me. 1 more in me. We're going to take a break, and I'm going to go do some track of the day. Hole in 13, Sammy did. Hole 13, Sammy did Sammy in. It'd help if I could read, huh? Volcano. Volcanus. Reading is overrated. You could try French if that's easier for you. I mean, I'm not going to say it's easier. It'll be something. I'll be able to pick up some of it. There's TikTok. Why read? That's fair. TikTok's entertainment, man. Any y'all check out the Brain Rot's Real? Oh. Any y'all check out Jose Monkey on TikTok or YouTube, Instagram? He's good time. Take all my vaccine recommendations from TikTok. There has got to be a way to get this. That's not it. Don't use TikTok or Instagram. Stay in my own bubble on YouTube. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fuck. Ran out on my own terms. Thank you very much. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to let you go. I think there's a good way to do this one. That's not it. I will take a par and be happy. No, there's a creator. He's on YouTube as well. Check out Jose Monkey on YouTube. He's good stuff. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to carry that 95 over onto the next hole. Sammy, where you going? Vroom, vroom. Quality. Oh, you need a break there. Don't have any juice left. So this one, that's not it. Birds around. Birds round. This one usually gives me fits. Good shot. This is just a giver. Where do we go with that? Hoes are rude. Give him a stroke. Hold still, Sammy. More shots, please. Let's see what I can do. I don't remember this one. That's not it. That's too hard. Now you're thinking with portals. Been a minute since I played Portal. Portal's a good time. Portal's a good time. I need to go back and play Portal 2 again. I didn't do it much. What else is a good time? Cycle Friday with friends every Friday on Twitch. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, giver! That's not going to do what I want. I'll take a par. So Against the Storm. I've not bought it, as we've discussed. It's on me wish list. Strategy Simulation City Builder Base Building. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Roguelike City Builder is the best way I can describe it. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. We have to check it out. That's not it. I don't like this hole. Oh, there's no way I'm going to hit it from this angle. Not like that. Zoop. Double bogue. You need to get the lay of the land on this hole and be able to figure out if there's a way to do a trick shot somewhere. So Tumbles, with you moving, what you say you're going to be couch surfing, so I guess it's going to be difficult for you to. I don't remember this hole, Sammy. I guess it's going to be difficult for you to do any streaming. Hiatus for at least a few weeks. Bird. Bird for Sam. I can't hit the. That wasn't far enough. Gave you 3. Fucked it up. It's a game now. It's a game now. Par for me. Par for Sammy. I took too many strokes, I think, but we'll see where Sammy's at. Ooh. Got your work cut out for you. Unless you know something I don't. I would have taken the other tube for what it's worth. All right. Basically, if I don't fuck up the last hole, I think I'm okay. But stranger things have happened, so we shall see. Where's the... Like a moped engine, Cyclo has 2 strokes. Well done, Sammy. Good game. Good game. That'll be it for me. That'll be it. I need to put together a counter. Keep track of our games. Ending it on the perfect 69. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. All right, I'm going to fire this up because it'll take forever for it to do it. Do it. Thank you for playing, Storm and Sammy G. Ubisoft takes forever to load up. While it's loading, peanut butter sandwich time here? You bet. I might have to eat something. I'm hungry. We got 5 minutes till track of the day hits. While that's going on, Ubisoft will load and do all the stupid shit that it does. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee and be right back. BRB. Okay. I took a suggestion from Sammy and got a sandwich. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Hitting lunch a little early. Quite a bit early. 10 o'clock. Yeah, it was tasty. Inhaled it like a vacuum cleaner. All right. That is hot. Track of the day. What do we got here? Let's okay. See what we got here. Almost kind of want to warm up on this campaign track, but I won't. Fingers crossed. We did get a bronze medal yesterday. I don't get too wound up about it as far as like how many medals I need to get or anything like that. That's not my concern. My concern is that I get as much anger, rage, and frustration out of me while playing this game as possible. It makes classic content and makes the remainder of my life less rage filled or something. Trees and mountains and water and shit. All right. Give her. Uh-oh, jingle jangle. Wait for it. We're good. Well, that's not going well. Let's back up. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Hang on. I don't understand. That's pretty close. Okay. This looks garbage. This requires a lot more speed than what I currently have. Yeah, let's start over. Hang on. Let me cook. I wonder if I can skip that with enough speed. I don't have enough speed here. Not even close. Please, no. All right. Sounds like something Bill Burr would say. Hold up. It's too hot in that corner. Can't do it. The games you play here are golf and course themed. I play a lot of Factorio. What would you like to see, Patrick? You're not complaining? Ay, ay, ay! Okay, so we gotta go up here. And cook. What? Nope. Sounds like something a complaining person would say. Is that what you said? I was kicking ass and taking names for about 2.2 seconds. Too hot. Okay. You're arguing with yourself now? Okay. Okay. That was the wrong angle for that turn. Went way too high. Too high. Okay, so we need to go pretty high, so we got a good stick. Less high. I don't... I guess gotta have a lot more speed there. Much better. Okay, hang on, hang on. Wait. Nope, we got this. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I'm on the track. Do we hit enough checkpoints to be able to go forward is the question. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I was just off bronze. Okay, so I did a big skip there. I had to have. Yeah. Can we get a different camera? I nailed that for once. Can we get rid of this overlay so I can see what the fuck is going on? Okay, I didn't do a big skip. Okay. Okay. Now I know how to ride that. You and your car did an Olga Corbett impersonation? Pretty much. Pretty much. What was that move that she had that was banned? That was not the way it was supposed to go, but you just take it and run with it. Better than Jebediah Kerman? Jed. That's something I've just never been able to, like, really get into. The curbs. I don't have enough speed. There's no fucking way. I'm wrong. Okay, don't fuck this up. Nice. Almost got silver. I mean, in the grand scheme. I tried to do a little rail grind there. That's not happening, huh? Oh, that's fucked. No, hold on. We got it. Hang on, hang on. Nice. KSP is a very steep learning curve. One would say it goes all the way to space. Even. Is this like Kerbal Driving Academy? Pretty much. I need a Jeb avatar to go in here. For science. For science. Oh! I don't have any speed going up the hill. Fuck! She blinded me with science. Damn woman threw acid in my face. It's terrible. Silver. And we call it good. That's all I needed. Top 6 in Oregon. I mean, it won't stay that way. Just early. Cozy will come in and beat that and super quick. Let's take a run at this this guy. I had a pretty good run at it yesterday. And then we're going to go do some factorial. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Kind of. All right. Doink. Careful, chat. Man's got a plan. Hold on. Fucked it. If I can take that fast. Yeah, that's not it. Just ride it around. Okay. All good. Sloppy. That's okay. Oop, hook the tree. That's okay. I want to be able to like. Oh, that was actually pretty dope. So fucking hard. So fucking hard. He choked. Maybe, I don't know that it's necessarily a choke as much as it is, it just takes everything to be perfect. Yeah, fuck this. Takes everything to be perfect on this track. Not what I wanted. I'm hitting the gas and nothing's happening. What the fuck's going on? All right. Second one. Oh, I doinked it. Okay. Nice and easy here. Jingle jangle. Okay. So close. Hold. Okay. Easy. Oh, ha, ha. Fuck! I'd like to be able to see there. That'd be great. I fucked it. Need speed. Cross here. Don't hit things. Mega! More speed. Come on! Oh, and I got the... Now I'm fucked. I got the checkpoint, so I have to start over. No! Need super glue tires on those pipes? Something. Don't you? Row. Wait for it. Flip over. You cunt. Flip over. Okay, I'm holding to the... There it goes, finally. I don't know that I can recover off of that. There we go. Fuck off. They intentionally fuck your camera here and you can't see. That sucks. Okay. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Way over here. Okay. Can I see? The other way, please? Oh, fuck that. Hard. And that's the turn. Okay. We're good. Fucking pipes. Can't let off. Let off again. Okay. I don't remember this part of the track. Straight, I think. I'll take it. It's good. Lost again. This is around to the right. Oh, more pipe, but I'll take that. It's fine. Good, good, good. Here. Flat again. And a boost. Don't fuck it up. We're way slow, but I don't care. I made it. Not a lot of palm trees in Oregon, are there? No, there's not. Okay, so I did that one. To get a run on that track is something. That track's ridiculous. Ridiculous. See if I can get a little something here. Maybe. Oh, this is the one I gotta drift. My drifting is bad. That's not it. Ooh, hot. Coming in hot. You know what? We're just gonna go right here and call it good. I'm supposed to jump that corner. Not today. No, sir. Fuck this track. All right, let's go play some Factorio. No! Fox, I missed your comment. That was 6 minutes ago. Do you want tips on this track, this map to make it more consistent? My guess is it was on the number 25 campaign map. Sorry, I didn't see it because I was staring at the screen. Personal best is still best. That's fair. That's fair. Make our switches here. Oh. That. There. This. Edit. You can go ahead and give me the tips, though, Fox. What tip do you have? Because I don't even know what I'm going to do with that track. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't want to load this version. I didn't want to load this one. I'm going to have to close it once it opens up. Need to open my second instance. You can just stop it. Yeah, confirm that. Exit. So I have a second instance of Factorio that I keep so I can not mess with my achievements on my other one. Because whenever I started that default settings run, just plain run of Space Age, I cleared my achievements. So we'll go through and we'll get the rest of those put together at some point. So this particular instance is one I don't even know what the achievements are. At least on the blue wall drop down with the weird camera, blue slide part, you can hug the wall from the top and stop right before the jump to make it. Ah, okay. I considered changing the camera, go with a different camera, but that's not something that I'm real adept at. I've not played a lot of Trackmania. I just started playing a couple weeks ago. Currently 28 hours in the game, so lots to learn yet. And probably need to do a little bit of like adjusting some of the hotkeys to fit me for the way I play. So because of so many other games I play are WASD, I drive with that. One of my mods that hangs around here all the time. He plays a lot of Trackmania, and he drives with the arrow keys. I don't understand that reasoning, because I know he plays a lot of other games that have WASD as well. So I don't know. In the meantime, I'll keep going back and doing the track of the day whenever I'm streaming, unless I get pissed off at it. And we have a standing event in my Discord for the weekend shorts that come out 6 p.m. European Central Time on Sunday. So if you want to come hang out with that, we just we get in a voice channel in Discord, share our screens, and just have a good time with the shorts. That's fun. If that would be something you're interested in, Fox. I think this will work over there. Should work. Maybe. There it is. You drive with WASD and it's fine, but I use enter to brake or anything with my right hand. Interesting. So I'm using all the default key settings right now. I'm using WASD to drive, and when I try to drift, which is terrible and doesn't work, I use the down arrow key to drift. But anyway, what mods do we have loaded? None. Just the basic mods. I don't need to worry about that right now. So yesterday afternoon, I was hanging out in Discord with Cozy, and I started working on default setting stuff. And when I say I started working on it, what I did is I went to speedrun.com. Problem later on in the game. Gotcha. I went to, where's my stuff? Let's grab a window here. Pop this out. Can I have this? Seriously. Move that. Here. Pull this over here. Speedrun.com. Some of the corners, it's best to accelerate and brake at the same time. Yeah. Basically, hardly ever let off of the accelerator. Speedrun default settings now? Yes, Vic. That's the plan. I want to speedrun default settings. So I did 80% 1.0. I'm sitting there, 22nd. Really wanted to improve that time. At one point, I was 12th on this board, but we ended up with a bunch of people getting sub 130. Really forced that number down super quick. And then in 2.0, I went back and did some 80%. Wanted to work on that some more as well, but here we are. But I've never ran default settings. Never ran default settings. And Space Age is a brand new game on speedrun.com. So currently default settings is Anti, Nephrons, and Sticklord. I just went in here, clicked on Anti's run, and anybody can do this. This is intentional. You can go and grab the save, which I did, and was watching the video. And if I hit play on this, I thought it would show me where I was at. I think I got about somewhere hour and 40 minutes in or something like that on his video. The big thing is I don't know his build. So whenever I've ran any percent, the builds that I ran were Nephrom's builds. So I'm tempted to go watch Nephrom's stuff and use his build, because inherently what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to follow that a little easier, I think. But I decided I'd learn something new. So I have Anti stuff here. I downloaded his game. This is his save game. Put it in. And we can go ahead and load this. Okay. And go back to Novice. his novice. Obviously, there's a lot going on here, okay? So this is all mixed build stuff up here. That comes later. What I think I want to do is almost take a blueprint of this, like the main part of the base. He just keeps adding power. I don't know when he added the nuke power in. If I was to take this, what I want is like a series of blueprints that I could take. And I guess I could just take the whole thing. Something like that. Let's peel those mines out of there. I really don't want any of this shit up here. Basically, what I need is this part of the base, plus the power. And then I can start trying to learn it. Then I can start trying to learn it. I don't know the crafting queue. I don't know the order of research. I need to make a bunch of notes. If I had a number here, so is that just like, did he slop this in? And that's a regular set, right? No, that's 24. So he did 20 and then added some more on. That's 24. That's 24. 34. 34. 34. I don't know why these are missing here. Reasons. Yeah, I'm trying to learn some default settings. That's what I want to do. Let's take this. Like this. Pull those out because they just clutter. Any mines I can pull out. I wish you could like click and drag. Default spanking. We just create this. I need like a clean blueprints thing. Anti-Elite's blueprint storage. Oh, it's because I started his game. That's fine. Throw that in there. And what we'll have to do is just start and play around with this a little bit. starting to play around with this a little bit. Maybe should I go ahead and take a couple extra like smaller things? So this was his starting patch here, which was huge. And then he had like built a science off the bottom side of here that to get started. It'll be difficult to try and figure this out. It would be difficult to try and figure this out. Where to start? Almost need this second instance open over here. Let's create that. Okay. Give us some place to start and just get in and dick around. See what we can do. It won't be anything official, obviously. You know what? That's fine. Quit. And I'm just going to load it up as a single player game. Normally I'd run multiplayer. I don't run normal. Poor bastard. He was getting hammered. That was funny. Let's check our settings. So I have autosave on. It's on never, okay. Multiplayer, host new. And we'll just look until we can find a decent game. I know, so overall, from what has been said before, when you're choosing a default settings map, you're looking for patches that are fairly close together. This copper's a little bit further apart. Patches fairly close together, but not mixed. Fighters far away. And plenty of trees. That's kind of the basics of it. Desert maps suck. You want a green map. First. Check the map with oil close in non-space age, and it was also close there. There might be a good argument for me to go ahead and just use the map that he had, but I'm interested in looking for a decent map whenever I'm doing this. So this is good. They're all close together. Lots of trees. Problem is, so many trees, there's no place to build a damn base. And oil is garbage. That's a good oil, though. And I'm not downloaded the screenshot tool that he has. So we will do this. Okay. Do it easy. Do it easy. Those are cliffs there. I don't know how much space it takes to make the base. And that's a shit ton of trees right there, man. Not copying the seed number? I mean, I can. I just wanted to be able to look at that shot whenever I come in. I don't like it. Oh, well. Audio engine just shat itself. Probably shouldn't be worrying about this. I should, rather than looking for a map, I should be just take the map that he has and run it for now so I can learn. Look at the oil in that one. Here, here, and here. Let's grab his seed. Let's grab his seed. So he built here, and there's not a ton of trees there. That also gives me a little bit of an idea on what size. Because his base was like this. Where's the oil? Now you ask me. Down here. This oil is like 1100. And then there was another one out this way. This the one? This one's like 2100. So he put those two together. Slightly south and west, south and east on the other side of the lake. We'll just play. We'll just play. And I added his numbers and I forgot. I forgot. Settings. Where did he go? Bunch of rocks over there. The main thing with default settings is you got to know your build because you can't use blueprints. And you have to be flexible with the way you build. Because sometimes things change. Give it to me! I don't have any coal, eh? I'll go down here to this. One there. Grab big rocks too. Stone will be good. Stone way down here. Need coal anyway. That's good. Get this. Oop. I don't remember how many he had. He did double this many coal. It really surprised me how much. Really surprised me how many burners he put down. Let's see. One of these here, here. I think he had more than this. I think he had. Don't have any. Oh, good. That's good. Four. That. There. I should have fueled those before I left. Let's look at these prints. We built these first power down here, like so ish. I see. We're about there. This was his first power. I think. This doesn't look familiar to me. I didn't craft these. Sweet. Sweet. We're going to take a couple extra because reasons. That's really kind of like that. I don't know that I want you there. He ran his poles like out here ish. Somewhere in there. Okay. I don't even remember. I need some sense of like what to do first and how he does things, because it's a lot different than what I'm used to. Um, maybe start here. That'll be copper, actually. He starts here, sorry. Crafting. Is that right? This lane first? Yeah, this lane first. Need to craft a bunch of belts. Let's see. Belts, mines. I don't have mines. He does these little there's a little science thing here. If I would have done these bad the other way. Perfect. Yeah. These go the opposite direction. Can I pick them up? He said the gears, I think. He crafted a couple inserters. That may not be right. Something like that. And then those go into kind of guessing here. And there was 3 of them. I don't remember how I did it. Let's look at the video. Let's look at the video. I got a lot more copper than he did. Let me back up just a smidge. Five, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm about right on the coal and the iron. Overbuilt the. He's going to do that. Want to skip forward. So he's got 8 copper. 5, 6, 7, 8, 32. Okay. Okay. So there's 3 of them. One gear and 3 reds. And then there's 3. Yeah. Okay. Um, 3 reds. Like so. This could go here instead. And I don't even know what he's done. Here probably, or is it mines first? I bet it's mines first. And then greens. I don't know. We'll guess. Okay. And we overcooked the copper. We overcooked the copper by a lot. By like double. And we nailed that somehow. Okay, so it's I need to craft a bunch of inserters. Wow, I have no gears. Rip, roar, and start. Because they're all in here. If we did this, and then let him do that, he'll make some. Okay. Here. Won't let me. I didn't bring any power over. I'm gonna need to do a bunch of power. That didn't connect. That didn't connect. How? Because this one right here. No. I have power here. You are the problem. Can you put the box down? Not keys. It's good here. Okay. We'll do that. This gets fed here. We'll also need what's this. Um, We have let everything die, which is perfect. Biggity. Yep. Yup. Down here. I don't think I have enough space for all that, huh? These are all added on extra later. I don't know that they need to be here right now, but whatever. Hey, man. Hey, Ruben. Oh, I picked up more than I needed. Like 'em. Happy fucking Friday, man. Happy Friday. Um, I don't know how far down to bring this. And I don't know what all gets done in here. I'm way short on stuff. That's a good place to start, huh? Let's get some gears. You know, won't go past 8. Because of that. If I'm going to do that, I need to have a box that it puts into. My pipes are cleaned. Mm. Mm. Is that right? Am I prepared to do this? Is this what we want? They're putting out here. So he's putting out there as well. That's got to be later. I don't know what goes what first. It's a problem. I should probably pay attention to that. That's going to go up there. For now, That connect them? It will. Here, give me some gears, huh? That's not bad. He did a parameterized blueprint there so that he could put that down before he researched it. I guess gears go on this belt. That's for now. That's where they should go. Bob's think you can make Coke? So then we got boxes. See later updates to other things. I don't pulling stuff off of there. These. Oh, I watched him do this and it amazed me. It was something like this. I don't have any belts to speak of. Can we pick up some of those? We're out of power again. That's awesome. I didn't feed him any copper. All right, we got to get some coal into the powers. And I may be over. No, I'm not overcommitted yet. Um, 16. Not sure what the waggle is here for, but it's for reasons. Did we make any belts? No. No. How many mines? I have 4. 10. A little better. And I want some of these. Okay. Oh, I was going to get some belt. I didn't get much. No gears. Oh, I need belt. You make Coke and K2 also? He had this around the back for whatever reason. I don't want to play that. I miss Y. K2? I've played it before. It was just not my jam. We did it. I played some, and we did that on Mucky's multiplayer as well. Oh, I gotta have gears. We get some gears. We have this running. Okay, he's not putting that. We don't have. We need copper. That's what we need. Copper make us run. Why aren't you outputting? Is there just no love for that? Am I missing something there? Oh, I'm missing. There we go. What's that? What is up with that? Those will go there. That's fine. What were those red ones there for? All right, we need blue, green circuits. I need gears. What are we doing? That's something that gets put in later, right? Think so. That's iron. This is copper down here. He had this run in the opposite direction. Okay. But this did get run that way. This is copper. And I'm not sure what sort of devilry is going on here. I don't have that. I'll throw it in there. Yeah, I don't know. Buffer. But output priority here, but then it. Do I have something fucked up in that? It's going to be really hard to see. Copper buffer here. No, he's got that side just loaded into the side. Okay. How about we don't worry about that right now? We'll just feed it straight through. We need these guys here. So we'll need a bunch of inserters. I don't have any greens. Do I have greens anywhere? Are there any greens in here? I can make them. They need inserters. Okay. Do those for now. Steal some shit. Take that. $20. Okay. A little something in there. Those will have to be done in a minute. This gets where can we connect this here? Anywhere? Okay. That'll make a little bit of mileage. They need more iron. Stone. I ain't been back over there in a minute. Gonna be dead. Honestly, probably should have mines on it right now, but I don't have stuff. It's fine. Missed one there. We need a belt here. Let's get that done. Oh, sweet. Works. Okay. That's one thing. Probably want to be doing some research, huh? The flashy thing over there in the corner that's not done anything for me in a long damn time. What? Need to have these built, build some steel. It doesn't have anything on it. Well done. That's fucking terrible. Can we skip forward? Maybe. I don't know how many I need to make. Bunch. You extend this down, then they'll go ahead and make stuff. Um, okay. Oh. Stuff. Make those. I have a lot of. That's fine. Oh. We're crafting wires. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. That actually is important. Can't. I need green science up and running. We need green science. Let's see. This had a bunch of splitters and shit. That way. Splitters. Was it something like this? And I think there's a goes to the right. Some inserters while I'm here. If we had them, we don't have greens because I don't have enough stuff. Okay, those will feed now. It's good. And I can't craft them. I can't do anything. I can go put some mines in. That'll be good. Get some iron. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Probably just a something. That'll go somewhere in there. There's nowhere to go with anything. Can I craft something? Anything? I don't even know. Awesome. Should have done this before I had a full inventory of shit. You'll be able to pick these up. They'll come out all right. I can pick these up, but no, I can't. Cool. Maybe I should have a box where I'm putting all the stuff. I broke that. Cool. Okay. Nope. Where can we put that? Anywhere but there? I just need a couple. Okay. That's it's only 3 lanes. I don't know what all this so you do that, then you go lefts, do all these, and then the back end gets a something like that. Okay. I'll feed that lane. You know, it would be awesome if whenever I listen to BPM, I didn't have to listen to Aaron. No offense to Aaron. I don't like it. I'm short like a bazillion inserters here. I wonder how come biters haven't attacked me yet. Won't be long. Okay. Supposed to be greening science. I guess I could do it now. Yet. I have no greens. So remedy that situation. This would be where I don't understand all his stuff. So his labs going here. Okay. How many labs do you run? How many nodes? I didn't. Uh, I didn't make any. I have 4. Swell. Rid of that shit. I know we do this. It's not it. There. He's 10. I think he did 40 laps or something. We need a box of greens sitting here so that I can do shit. Now, I don't know that he has any. Wrong. Probably go here. Okay. Get one to connect through. Something like that. I need a bunch more. That'll be a start. It's fine. I have that. Yeah. Missing one. Here. Okay. This gets a little bit gears and copper. Does that go like that? Something like that. Okay. So gears of copper makes red. That'll make green. Nope. Okay. So I'm short just a massive amount of greens. It's all about. We need more copper. I see running that off of a half of a lane of copper. Where's the rest of the copper coming from? Is that up there and coming through? Do I just need to upgrade them to steel furnaces? And it'll make all the difference in the world. Doing something wrong. I don't know. He does these supplementary greens. I don't have enough space to pick this up, do I? Yup. Fuck. Blame the Dane. You should. You should. How you doing, buddy? Aussie. Is it this way? Something like that. Let's go this way. Really, the whole thing needs to go over there and do our little splittery-do thing. Just laying up for gore after 13 hours? Brought nothing. Brought nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Don't know. We're just kind of making it up as we go along. Shoot for oil. Shoot for oil. Blame the Dane. Can't pick it all up. Do something goofy like this. There. I don't have to pick it up. Oh, I've got so much other shit. I have too many things. Too many things. All right, we'll leave those right there. It's good. What next? I don't fucking know. Lots of inserters. Okay. Oops. Can I have it? Cannot insert small electric pole. There it is. All right, what did they eat? This? Okay. If I had some iron, I could make a turret. But I can't do anything because my crafting queue is all clogged up with shite. Borrow some of this. Probably ought to have some ammo. Somewhere in there. What's on this belt? Steel and copper. All right, how's he getting his iron from right there? But there's no belt. Okay. So I know Auntie doesn't do this, but I'm gonna. Make me some of that. Have any of that? Sweet. Okay, so this lane is going nowhere. I don't know. It's probably going to be for more chips down here. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Steel is what I need to do. He outposted iron here, I think. Like went up here to this iron. He had handcrafted some grenades. I thought, but so I'm way short on. Maybe this ought to be the direction. Do we want to armor? Likely. Do we want a gun? Maybe. What is it that gives you grenades? Just military too. Okay, so I don't need to do this part yet. oil will be more important, right? So this right here will make me a few grenades. Do those. Okay, we're missing a pole. Okay, so we need to do steel. I think one thing that Auntie does a really great job of is kind of ignoring what's going on with fighters until he just absolutely has to go do it. I need to do oil stuff. This way. But I have to go get the oil, right? So I need pipe. I don't have any machines set up for pipe yet. And no, he doesn't have anything in there. So it's all here. He was getting something from here. Extra iron, maybe? Boxes. Come on now. These, that'll have a few pipes. He's okay. I see now. Okay. Put that down there in a little while. Okay, I know what that is. There's those in there, but I'm gonna need some, so don't use them all. Just make some. Let's make some steel. I should have enough stuff to make steel, right? The issue is I don't have green. I'm sorry, iron. I don't have the iron. And I'm not familiar with this steel build, but do it anyway. This is the pole. Okay. Goes across. Okay. I should just be able to drag. A little bit in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. What's missing a pole there? Okay. Okay. All the boxes I have. I kind of like it. Okay. Um, I power's way good. Go ahead and go over here. Oh, I cut their power. They cut my power. I didn't make a. They cut my power. Let's see. Okay. He's out. So probably ought to go deal with biters. At this point, it would be nice to have like a car to get out there. Biters doing some work. I'm gonna make the grand assumption that they came from out this way. Maybe those guys. No armor. Well done. They can either just do base defenses, deal with them, and then get a car. Yeah. Unless it's super close. Well, one thing that I've not done is go basically naked like that. Auntie is very adept at killing biters, and I can usually hold my own, but yeah. Wonder if I can get that corpse. We'll try and get it. Um, of course they're camping me. Why wouldn't they? There's no way I'm getting it. Yep. All right. There's another one down here because they attacked my power. I believe. Maybe not. What does that screenshot look like? My janky way of doing a screenshot. This isn't the same one. This isn't his. This isn't his. Just getting in red title. What's the DS? Yeah, default settings. I'm just trying to my plan is to do some speed run stuff. But I got a lot to learn. Oh, big base. Could have made a gun. I ran through a bunch of grenades in a hurry, I can tell you that. These may be the ones that were getting my power. Iron. So I have to. He killed that base first. So he ignored this when they attacked power. He ignored this. I would say ignored it. He went and he killed this, and I think he put a turret down here. And then he killed these guys whenever they ate that. But they didn't eat this. They ate stone because he already had stone mines built. And when he was ready to go do oil, then he came out here. I'm sorry, he didn't go do oil. He outposted here. He outposted iron here and killed this. And that was what he did for steel. And then when he went to go do oil, I think he took care of this. But he had a car by the time he went down there. So I'm not sure what my plan is with this. That goes up here somewhere. Is it here? No, that's stone. That is stone. Do we only run a half a lane up? Or does he just run this up here and connect it in so that make this red? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's go see. Where's the next copper? Yeah, this is stone. There's no copper up in here. That's interesting. let's look at what he had. First off, let's pause this. He's got 2 lanes of iron or copper there. One of them goes here. Where's the other one go? Oh, I need to see the rest of the base, man. We'll see it whenever he goes back. Okay. One of those. Here, back up a second. I went too far. So iron, iron, copper, steel, steel. Okay. So iron, iron. This is copper. Well, that sucks. I've got it full of iron. Okay. So is there any way that I can fix that? It needs to go up there. Yeah. I think we call that fuckarood and we start over. I'm not picking that shit up. All right. So that's the kind of things, you know, it takes a lot of learning here to understand what to do. And I've got to be able to build this without having a blueprint. Time for editor extensions. I mean, I could go in and I could do an editor and swipe it out, but I don't want to deal with that. Lots to learn, you know. That's literally what you're seeing right now is the first time I tried to build this. Oh, here comes a group. There we go. Sorted. They ate the copper. Yeah, it's a good time to restart. I'd have my dick in my hands, coal on my iron belt, and iron copper in the stone belt. I may yet. Patience. I could do that. Every bit of that. All right. Let's quit that. We will restart. And that actually went okay, in my opinion. It went fine. Let's do a short pee break. BRB.
Cheer 10 chat, your pioneer appears to have temporarily abandoned their post. Most inefficient, though I suppose even pioneers require biological maintenance cycles.
Biological maintenance cycles, indeed. I feel better. Okay. Noticing the MP Eremos here, because this is the install that I play the multiplayer on with Mucky. Claude's terrible at this. Fucking Claude. This is much worse than Chat GPT for ADA input. Gotcha. It's interesting that different models have different answers. Got a goober on glasses. Holy shit. This looks like my grandson got a hold of these. Shoo! Drastically different. Ooh. Eureka. Anyway, MP Eremos, Mucky's multiplayer that we've been doing. I got up this morning with the intent on catching the last half hour of Mucky's stream because he shuts down at 7 a.m. my time normally, and he was already gone. And I looked, he quit before 6:30. So, does anybody know if he's doing multiplayer tomorrow? I got shit on my glasses still. And I would ask him, but that's all in caps. Popped in but didn't listen much. 5:32 a.m. for him. You want to show up finally? Says the part-timer that just got here. Let it be known, me and Sammy kicked your ass in golf today. Cannot fire employees on PTO. Hey, this is not in any way, shape, or form rules that you will find in the EU. These are American rules, and I can fire you whenever the fuck I want to. So how about that? Trying to go back to trophy modding. Oh, shit. Anyway, no, does anybody know if Mucky's going to play tomorrow? I tried to make it through the night last week. I tried to stay up all night. European employees have European rights. Okay. Yeah, Friday night I stayed up. It was like midnight, 1:00, and I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm just gonna just roll on through. And I made it to about 2:45 and was like, fuck no, I'm out. I got to go to bed. Does anybody know if Monkey's playing multiplayer tomorrow? I guess not. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right. Well, if he's around, we'll play it. Last weekend, he said he would, pretty sure. You know, he had things going on this week, so he may not be up to it. I don't know.
Cheer 10-0, nobody knows the trouble I've seen, nobody knows my sorrow, nobody knows the trouble I've seen, glory, hallelujah.
Oh, my. Here all week. Here all week. All right. So I guess I'll give this another go for a little bit. I've got so much to learn, man. It almost feels a little... All right. It'll be fine. We'll do this for a little bit. Can I go? Okay. Start that. Bond says he hopes to be ready for tomorrow night when hopefully Reach remembers what his priority should be and comes. Okay. Thank you for checking the VOD. I was lazy and did not. I did not. Thank you for harassing me. I try to be nice. This is what I get. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4. know if that's worth it or not. Do it. Um, 5, 6, 7, 8. Um, oh, I didn't set it. There. Okay. Five. Oh, I don't have any. Sweet. One, two, three, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Fuck me. Why can't I drag straight? Um, 1, 1. Need some stone. 2 of those. Oh, wrong way. Okay. We go make our stuff. I'd like to have more poles. Have those, so. Oh, I didn't make any pipe. That's cool. And 5 more of those. Jesus. Can we put those in there? Let's see. That. So he does there. I think that's right. No, it's not right. I'd be better off just to copy them. Maybe it was for down here. No, it has to be for there. Okay. Pipe. Okay. I should have done this down there, but I want it here. Why is it? We want mines, and then this, here, and here. Think that's right? I think that's right. Causey Sim? I should have put a box, an inserter down there. It's what I should have done for power. So it doesn't die on me, because I will get distracted and not go back. I could have made those. And go ahead and make some inserters. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Look at me go. A little out of order here. So that's probably right. Can I have my thing? Need one. I guess if you have all these things crafted ahead of time, then you're better off. That'll be gears. Here, one. Something like that. That should give us stuff. Let's, oh, I should have done gears. Gears and wires. I'll have to do some mines. And he just picked a spot out here. I mean, I kind of want to leave myself enough room, and I kind of want to do this on my own. Let's get an idea where it's supposed to go. Roughly there. So that's copper. Not sure which lanes first. Okay, so he started like right here. Oh, and I lost it. Perfect. Right there. See if we can build this. Is that a bad plan? It is. It is a terrible idea. It is a terrible idea. Right there. Okay. So that goes there. We don't have anything. There's our power. Okay, so I'm waiting too long to go down to. Waiting too long to go down and deal with power. And need some of you guys. So shift 3, right? Shift 3. What part of shift 3 is it? Shift 1, not shift 3. Derp. It's right there in front of your fucking face, dude. You know what? Now, do this. And that'll feed them for a minute until we can get back down here and finish it out. Not perfect. It's something. Okay. We can go ahead and do these. Did that wrong. Okay. There. That's fine, actually. It doesn't look regulation. You're not holding your mouth right. There's that, and then what do we do? Your mouth is full of cookies? Ooh. Did you get those ones that I told you about? Huh. They are tasty. Yeah, the Milano ones. They are tasty. Was that you? I'm to blame for this? Yeah, it was me. I don't remember what's supposed to go where. We can make it our own. We just make whatever. But I want to build Auntie's build. Let's do this right. Let's do this. Which one's which? That's the one there. Wow, that's so hard to see. There needs to be some sort of means of locking it on. Let's do this. Create a copy. Ooh, I didn't want the copy of the whole damn book. I want this one. Create a copy. Kill these. Save that. And then I should be able to drop that over the top of this if I can get it lined up in the right spot. It's right there. Oh, I'm off by one. Because the damn thing is stuck to the... Fuck me. Hang on. It's going to be stuck to these. And it's going to be stuck to these. Is it those? I think it's these. So there. I think that's it. It's about right. Already out of coal over here. Jesus, that was terrible. Do that. Of course, the poles are... Oh, fuck me. This is not working. This is... You know, looks like out at the USA-Canada border with 6 packs of each, lemon, coconut, and strawberry. So I need to know the base, which means that I need to build his blueprint. But that's such a pain in the balls, and I feel like it's not doing me any favors by doing it. He just needs to shut the fuck up. He needs to shut the fuck up. That guy just play this instead. What is the right way to go about learning this? I don't know. You thought they were going to take them for themselves? Did cookies? I don't know what the right way to do it is. Maybe a screenshot of the base on another monitor, but I don't have enough space to put anything anywhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I had a screenshot with the build my own. So much to know. So much to know, and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, no. That's fine. The issue is not that. I don't think. It's almost like I need another instance up so that I can see his in real time, what it looks like. But I don't know that I have enough resources to be able to do that and stream and everything else. I need something that I can open up, see, scroll into, look around, all that sort of thing while I'm doing this. The build is so big and I'm not familiar with it. To just have a screenshot of it is kind of like, yeah, something to touch a little bit. Yep. Yeah. I guess what I could do here, we could do this. I can load this. As long as I don't get confused. I'm in here. Take this one, settings, sounds, just turn the sound off. Turn that. Zoom. Novice. So I think what I want to do, I need to go back and look at his video, but I don't know if he starts this lane first. I thought it was this lane to feed this iron. Can you replay a save? You can. Pull the replay up. Matter of fact. Not play replay. It was created in version 2.064 and this is 2.066. So I can't unless I get a different instance. Revert this. All right. The easier thing to do, maybe, is look at his video. See what he builds first. Okay. So he builds this one first. I built the wrong thing first. Zoom out, Auntie. I need to look at something. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 here. Surely he's got all 24 going there. Okay, so he's got 3 gears with 1 feeding into belts. And then we run a belt here, a couple chip assemblers, and then this will be copper. So, and he had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 to get a half lane, or that's a full lane. Use pretty swanky detailed Excel sheet of his build order. Not sure how much he'd share. Oh, I guarantee he'd share it if I asked him. I'm just not asked. Kind of trying to be a little under the radar. Here I am doing it publicly, but yeah, I know he would share it. He's really good about that. Not that I'm going to sneak up on anybody or anything like that. I just don't want the attention right now because I have so much to learn. Is what I mean by that. So yeah. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 27 yellow. Okay. 27 yellow, 2 red. I can make my own crafting sheet. You take down my 2. This. I guess we need to start from the beginning. Need to start from the beginning. this here. This actually needs to be the YouTube. And then I can go theater mode. Perfect. And we can pull this out. Doesn't fuck it, make full screen. We can back up and start from the beginning. I know how to do everything up to get the burners. That's quite simple. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna do it. Short break. BRB. I'm going to shut this camera off because I got myself a bowl of leftover chili. And I will have that while I work on some stuff. Fix my face with my butthole. How's Nerve? Man, this chili's spicier than the first time. Yep, Dave, I'm having some chili. You're tired, Nerve? I'm going to run through here and get a little bit of crafting cue from the beginning. And it'll also help me get an idea on how to build things out. Well, for Nerve, at least it's Friday afternoon for you, right? So like 4 o'clock. You're in good shape. You're in good shape. You told me you had a big project going this week. Did it go well? Still going? Was there lots of issues or was it pretty smooth? Well, I didn't mean that it's going to be fast. I just meant that it was going to be smooth or not. I wondered if the transition went okay. Not smooth either. Okay. Well, sometimes you just rip the Band-Aid off and go, right? Just rip off the Band-Aid. Give it a fly. Burn the building down, fixes the old system. So verify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 iron furnaces. Hate to put that on here. They're not burners. They're what is it? We're just gonna call them iron furnaces. It's fine. It's 8. Typing. They're not furnaces, miners. They're burner miners. My M key's not working half the time. Okay. When I made this chili the other day, we had grilled cheese sandwiches with it. I'd go for a grilled cheese right now. That'd be awesome. Time to make that. Need Alexa. Alexa, add to list 20 burner drill. Yes. That'd be all right now. That'd be okay. What's he do with the other 4? Oh, you added them on the end. Okay. All right. And then I missed it while I was looking at that. We got a lab, pump, boiler, steam engine, one pole. Or a lab even. It's offshore. Drag it, welcome in. Do I have splits for default settings? I'll end up making my own. I guess I could make 784 splits. Use that as my crafting key, right? $1 million. Now I figure we'll go through this. If anything, just like the general novice base thing of crafting queues should be related to splits. Eventually, probably. For now, I'm just going to make a list. You know? Yeah. In science will be next. Hmm. Three more boilers. 3 more steam engines, 5 poles. Okay. Is there a guide for default settings? There is, but not for SA. And I don't know how different it is. And I don't want to go learn something else. And then I just want to go straight to this. Maybe I'll make my own. We don't have a guide for it. That'd be good. That's good content. Yeah, default settings has a It has a guide. Well, let me put it this way. Default settings has a guide for 1.1. Fredward did it 2 years ago. A couple years ago. But 2.0 doesn't have a guide for default setting. It's arguable that you could just use that. Polishes the pole. Wow. Wow. Nerv's got an emote for that. Polishing the pole. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if he puts because a lot of times biters will attack here. And if you flip it around the other way and have your boilers at the bottom of this first line, then the biters are going to attack the boilers first. Whereas if you turn it this way, they'll attack a steam engine. It cuts out some power, but it doesn't knock out a bunch of power. It's things like that you gotta like think about. He's gonna make some more poles here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 30 poles. Okay, now I have to keep track of what he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all he had. That's why he did that. So he's looking for 50 poles, probably. There's 10 greens and then something else, but I'm not going to be able to see it because I didn't see him click on it. Yeah, greens and gears for assemblers. That's my thoughts. Okay. It was greens and inserters. So 10 greens and 10 inserters. So he ended up with 50 poles. 10 GCs. God damn it. 10 inserters. You can have a lab at trees there was nice. Not sure he can always do that. One, two, three, four, five. And he picks the lab up and runs the poles. Okay. So chop poles. And this is where he was trying to get the spacing right on those. And I don't know what. Gears. How many boxes did he do? Like maybe 15. Yeah, he had it was every other one. They would touch the bounding box and then a full drag on the next one. But I don't know why that works, because I tried it a while ago and it didn't work for the distance for what in the place that I put it anyway. I guess the trick is you got to pick them up more often than that. He had to pick every one of them up. Not that I could do it. I just think it's funny. Yeah, I think it was 15. 15 boxes. Was that 30 belts? We need you to queue it up more, Auntie. Of course, that'll give you 60. Yeah, he does a ton of burners. And I question how much it's needed, but he has an enormous amount of materials in the beginning. So, and that the more material you have, the faster you can go. I don't know that you need that many coal. He's got 32 burners on coal there and 20 burners on iron. For a default settings run, it seems pretty rich. I was under the impression that in any percent we would push the amount of burners, and I never ran with that many burners in any percent ever. First 20 minutes maybe isn't as good as the next hour. Yeah, well, and I think his base is really, I mean, he knows his base inside and out. So, and I know that there are mistakes. Yeah. I know there's some mistakes in here. And because I watched him, I watched the first 2 hours of it last night. And the issue I'm going to have is that he knows his shit so well that even when he makes a mistake in his planned build, he just makes it work. And I'm using that as a gospel truth. You know, this is what it's supposed to be, so it won't be exact, but it's fine. I'm gonna learn. Belts. All right, we need more in the crafting queue and less of you clicking immediately on it. Okay, Auntie? Past Auntie, can you do this? Don't make me slow it down. Queue up research that I can't see because it's behind his skull. I should look at that. Went too far. He's got two wires and 3 gears. I was just waiting on it and I missed it as he clicked on it. I can see if I'll pay attention. I also hope if I can hear. Okay, so I can't tell what he's clicking on because he clicked on a couple things and so I know he's doing logistics. I know he's doing I'm sure what it is. I'll see him come up. He did turrets. Yeah, minor logistic turret. But then he reorders it and runs the radar to the back. Turret's going to be variable though. Yeah. That's the thing. So his it's not that much different than what I would do any percent, but it's you add in the turrets. Depends on the closest biters. It's going to say you can watch what is researched to as a predator. Yeah, that's the way I'll have to see it. Do those. That makes sense. That's better sense. And they need a bunch of I missed the crafting queue. So he did logistics minor, but I think he meant to do logistics, or he started to do logistics minor, and it went minor logistics. Might be good to watch through each part multiple times. We need to fix just the tip. Hang on, because it shouldn't play on multiple. Commands. That one plays on a lot of stuff. Yeah, always minor before logistics. I knew that. So the order that I would do at any percent would be minors, logistics, blue inserters, then steel and greens, or actually greens and steel. But he's adding in a couple other things. What I meant though is watch through once for research, then crafting queue, then placement. Oh, I see what you're saying. That actually makes a lot of sense. I could put it on fast and boogie through and get the research. Well, we're working on crafting queue right now. So I should do that. I do want to fix this thing in real quick. So we did 24. Okay. Specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. That's for the mini science. Right here. So 24. What are the stone furnace? Or ASIM 2 lab. $80 belts, 90 belts. Set science. Change one of the gears to green. Twenty inserters. Actually, going to be 48. He just didn't have enough stuff, I don't think. Or maybe he's not doing. He's only doing the ends. There's 30. Okay. Two, 4. And he did 50 inserters. For ASIM. Two reds. There's 25. 30. Okay. wonder what that was about. Why did he put that bend in that? It has to be for what he plans to do for like the balancer coming out of the mine. $24, make a full lane. Run it backwards. Yeah. But I mean, I understand that this determines where the base will go. It was the little spot where he came down didn't make sense. He doesn't measure anything, so he thinks he's going with his gut. Which makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Then, like some of this stuff down here, this power and the oil and different shit that he put down here, was it this close on purpose, or did he have to move stuff around in order to make it work? Am I going to come up with something that I'm going to build that, all this stuff up here makes perfect sense. This all works. I get that. But did he have to do something down here in order to make all this work in? Never used to like measure 40 smelters from the lake. See, that's something I would do. So easy with water. It's not a big deal on placement. Yeah. Anyway. Tin mines. No. Was it 10? Wait till he opens these inventory again. It's 15. Use paper on the screen to measure base placement, though, so he may just got lucky there. A lot of people do. But he did not. I don't know that he used it on this one because I was watching from the beginning, and I don't think he used it on this one. I know he's going with 16 mines. I think. Seven. So you had 15, 7, and then we got 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll finish that out in a minute. He's not done. And I'm just going to make a list. I think. I don't know what the 7 stone furnace were for. I know we're doing inserters. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He stopped at 25. 5 more miners. Build this up. The next 5 are for copper. Oh, he started crafting and I missed it. God damn it. I was too busy watching him build. Well, we'll get to watch it a lot. Yeah, Vic, you said he uses paper to measure it. I think it was Warger had an overlay that he would pull over onto his screen that would fit. It was set to that resolution for the 100% base, so he could determine where he's going to put it, which I thought was pretty brilliant. So they saw Rain do it also. He hasn't done anything in a long time. Very long time. I don't even know if he's streaming anymore. I've not seen him online at all. So he's got 5 undergrounds, 7 mines. Five underground, 7 mines. Indeed he is. He's in his Discord off and on unless I look for him. Nice. Look for his channel. Thought I was following him, but I can't find it. How's he spelling his name for Twitch? Rain. I thought it was just RAIN, but I don't see it. And that's the person that has that particular account is not him. You can't find it. Rain 9441. There he is. He must be streaming at a different time than I'm around at all, because I've not seen him on. I follow him. I follow him. Or he's not saving VODs. Because the last video I see is from 5 years ago. Used to watch his 100% all the time when he started the new meta of bots with power armor for outposting. That's what I thought. I didn't think he was streaming anymore. Somebody said a while ago that he was. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I read chat wrong. Yeah, I've not seen him around forever. Now his schedule says that he's on, but I think that's just a schedule that he's not changed. Oh, you mentioned someone was smart. He just in Discord chatting. I got you. Okay. 10/20/24 last stream. Yeah, the last thing it shows on his, he must not have been saving VODs, because the last thing it shows on his, well, I guess it doesn't save VODs forever. Those are highlights and uploads. So. Yeah, the last I saw him streaming, he was going through and trying to do a redesign on 100%. And he never finished it. I don't think. I never saw him run it. One before was a year before that. Wow. Yeah, that was back at May of 23. That was back whenever he was doing the 100% redesign. That's some neat ideas. Okay. Distractions. I think he did 5 more to get to 12 here. One, two, three. Nope. That's 12. 12 boilers. Curious why he did it that way. 10 more boilers. Let's just go 12 here, because that's what it's supposed to be. 12 stone furnace. And then he did 12 boilers. And he just did another 10 stone furnace. I think he's just cramming stuff in as he can go. One mine. and then a bunch of belts. I missed it. 3 days he's talking about how Twitch nuked his VODs. All he has left is what's on Speedrun website. Yeah, so hey team Derek. Yeah, I'm playing around with some default settings. Yeah, Simon, Twitch only holds your VODs. I mean, if he's partner. So you used to hold them, I don't know if they still do, but they used to hold them for 60 days, I think it is, for partner. But the big thing was if you had stuff stored, like highlights and things like that, then they started nuking that stuff. And some people used to highlight all their VODs so they could store them. And yeah, that I don't know if he was doing that, but yeah, they cut down on storage a while back. You're only allowed, I think it's 100 hours, something like that. The because everybody in speedrun, the way that we've always done it was you would highlight it because the highlights were persistent. And you could upload your link to the highlight, and that's how you got. Let's say you did your submission for speedrun.com for Factorio, anyway. And when Twitch did that earlier this year, I think it was in April, it meant that we had to go on and all our PBs go and take the highlights and upload them to YouTube, so you'd have a persistent link, or YouTube or somewhere. I had to go through and put all mine on YouTube. It was kind of a pain, but not a big deal, really. Just tedium. So I missed these belts there. We're 1639. I need you to click slower, Auntie. He did 30. And then 2 more mines. 1 mine, 30 belts, 2 more mines, north 30 more belts. I don't know what the 1 mine was about. Come on, fucking sheets. God damn it. I know, Simon. I know. Old eyes can't keep up. Yep. Now I forgot what the fuck what it did. 2 mines, another 30 belts. I don't. That doesn't make sense. $5, $10. And then 12 steam engines. I'm gonna have to go through and reconfigure this. Because that doesn't make sense. One global mechanic I have, harvest the eggs and turn them into factory components. Take that, pentapod. $20 poles. Miss that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Another 12 minors. Yeah, I don't know. And here's the thing. Like I said, he knows his shit well enough that he can adjust it on the fly. And he's probably doing math in his head on what he knows he has versus what he knows he's going to need. And that's all fine and dandy once you know it. But if you're trying to use that as a means of learning, makes it challenging. Yep. Yep. Okay, so then he knocked off 7 mines there. Too many miners because he's lazy about going back to the patch is the only reason I could think of. Yeah, because he only did a half lane, but he put in a full lane's worth of miners. And we say lazy. I would agree with you that he would probably say that about himself. But if he gets it done and then he doesn't have to go back, then it saves him walking time and do something else. As long as he got the resources. Meanwhile, he puts down 8 Brazilian burner miners in the beginning, so he has the ability to be able to do all that. So we took 7 miners off. And he's doing 65 furnaces. And then added on 25. So we took 7 miners off, 65 furnaces. Yeah, this doesn't. Okay. Obviously, it worked. He got a world record with it. So I'm not dogging what he's doing. It just doesn't make sense to me. So made this 5. 65. Stone furnace. And then we're another 25 miners. Oh, took 10 off. And maybe he's just going to get gears so he could do it. Yep. He was just getting gears. So he didn't have to craft the gears. Okay. That makes sense. Takes forever if you've got to craft all the gears for him. "13 splitters." Seems like a very specific number. 20 inserters. Pick up 13 splitters, 105 inserters. That's what the 5 are for. He's doing steel. Okay. We're just going to keep going and we'll organize it later. Honestly, I'm not that far from a spot. I probably should go and like learn some of this. Yeah, that bend was him making space for his balancer. How many did he do? So 3. We probably had a couple. Let's go 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and he's still going. Yeah, I don't know. He just kept going. That's 100. Let's say another 105, maybe. I think he's just getting rid of iron because he's trying to pick up those miners. Sorry if you covered this earlier, as I've been in crafting queue changes. Whoa. Sorry you covered this earlier, as I've been in and out. But is there a reason you're going for default settings versus RS and G+? I have wanted to do default settings for a long time, and I decided I would just go straight to it. Are you interested in text file containing all crafting queue changes? I also have research completion log. Doesn't want to be crafting these greens right now. It's a long run. Yep, I know. I want to try and learn it anyway. And I feel like if I do RSNG Plus, I'm just going to take somebody's blueprints and cram my head full of a bunch of information that is going to keep me from being able to do this easier. Maybe going to try and break the rules? Why would I do that? Oh, try the break rules. I thought you meant. I'm sorry. No. I don't. I can take a break from mid-round. So I have a couple issues. First off, I am completely about the idea that the long breaks, in my personal opinion, should never be there. That's something that the speedrun community talked about it. They voted on it. There's been a lot of discussion, blah, 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 blah. Break the rules and make Derek bankrupt. Old 100% used to be over 24 hours. No, it didn't. Maybe at one point it was, but old 100% was 4 hours. 4.5 hours. The long break rules I don't like, and I don't understand the reasoning for the short break rules. So the way that it's written out in speedrun, and I'd have to go find it. I was looking for it the other day and had a hard time finding it. It's not in show rules, I don't think. Break rules, it's right here. Never mind. So the only thing you're allowed to do, break rules do not apply to challenger runs. Perfect. Perfect. This right here, this doesn't make a lick of fucking sense to me. This is absolutely insane to me. I don't understand. So if you're going to get up and go take a piss, you're required to pause the game. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. The game must be paused during the break. That doesn't make sense. First run or two, when Ante had no plan going into the run. Yeah, when he did real long ones. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. And this part down here, the long break, I completely oppose this. I think this is, yeah, nah. Nope. So anyway, as far as to answer your question, Vile Regression, I misread what you said the first time. Do I plan on taking the breaks? If it's a challenger run, meaning I'm going for a top 3 time, I guess in the end, that's the thing. Break rules do not apply to challenger runs. So any breaks taken are included in the final time. Perfect. That's what I want. If I decide that I need to go get up and take a piss in the middle of my run because my run takes 10 hours, then yes, that is on me, and it's no different than me sitting here and pulling my hands up off the keyboard. It's the same fucking thing. I do not understand why you have to pause the game during a break. I feel like this is not something that we can police as a speedrun community, and I think it's silly. Sending around 100%, 1.14 or 0.14 in 1 day, 15 minutes. 1:14:17. Interesting. But it didn't take that long for 100% was a 6, 7, 8 hour run for a long time. 4 years ago, somebody had a 10-hour run. Yeah, he was 9:39. Anyways, yeah, neither here nor there. Cozy, what were you saying earlier? Something about text file containing all crafting queue changes, also have research completion log. Send it to me, please. Saffir, the rules are very explicit. The rules are very explicit. It says a short break is a pause without saving or closing the game, typically for restroom, food, or stretching. Breaks may last up to 10 minutes. You may take one short break for every 2 full hours of final run time. They can be taken at any point during that run, regardless if it's within the 2-hour marks. But the game must be paused during the break, and the entire break must be visible on the recording. You can add low code to the replay and log events. Gotcha. So yeah, I think this is, like I said, I'm a part of the speedrun community. I support whatever they have to put together. It's a volunteer thing. I get all that. I'm not dogging the community on a whole, as they voted on this to be that way. I just personally think that this particular piece of this rule is silly. You could choose to not pause, then it wouldn't be a short break, just leaving the desk. And see, that's the thing. The way it's worded is not like it's just leaving the desk. It's worded as if you're going to get up and go to the restroom or anything you're going to do, you're required to pause the game. If you're going to look at it written explicitly. Well, that's the other thing, Benwu. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are. It's not a health and accessibility thing, because the time runs no matter what. The entire break must be visible. The time is not paused during this. Thank you, Cozy. Ante used to run his run during the green chip phase overnight. Once 15 to 20 green chip outposts were built, there was nothing to do. The time runs regardless. The time always runs regardless. The speedrun timer doesn't matter. That's the reason why everything has to be visible on the entire recording. All runs are recorded in real time. So the where does it say? Yeah, it says it in here. Runs are ran on real time. So another challenger rule set vote recently ended on Monday, and votes were not announced yet. So let's see how breaks change for top players. So that's the thing. Here's the thing. That's my point. Okay, it's what it comes down to is its wording. If I'm running a speed run and I choose to sit here and watch the thing run for a minute, how is that any different than if I choose to get up and walk away for 5 minutes? And then according to the rules anyway, I am going against I'm breaking the rules if I don't pause my game. But that's only if your run happens to be for a top 3 time. If your run's for a top 4 time, because that falls outside the challenger rule set, then yeah, I don't get it. The game pause means your base is not overrun when you're on the porcelain throne. I know. I recognize that. I just don't like the wording. I personally don't like the wording. It was voted on. If you die, you die. If he dies, he dies. Anyway, none of it. Be a real speedrunner. Shit yourself and keep going. If you die, walk it off. Only feasible solution is go to Amazon and get an adequately sized bottle. So here's the thing. Like I said, if you don't run a camera and you just get up and walk away and go take your piss, nobody knows any different. If you run a camera, then everybody knows if you're there or not. And I feel like it's worded poorly, and it probably comes down to some nuance that I'm not picking up on. True gamers have a 2-liter handy at all times. Like I said, please do not mistake my complaint and my dislike of that particular rule as anything against the speedrun community and the way they've done things and what they've voted on. I support whatever it is. I do. It is what they chose to do. And I'm a big fan of the speedrun community at all. Gonna take your tweet down? Good. Anyway. Time spent on breaks does not count towards final run time. So if you want to pause the timer, you have to pause the game as well. Okay, so I've not... is that right? That doesn't seem right, Cozy. You copied the sentence? Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand where this is at. You're right. So they're saying that you can take a break if you're outside of the top 3 time. Top 3 times, if you take a break, it just runs. It just runs. That's how that I believe it should be anyway. Time spent on the break, if it's outside a challenge or run, does not count towards the final time. So there's that. That makes sense why it needs to be paused. So you can't pause the time and then let the game run. That's what it's about. If you want to use short break, thus stopping the time, then you have to have the game pause. Otherwise, you're free to leave the game running while walking away from it. Yeah. So I just didn't have a full understanding of what it was, which is usually what happens whenever I get wound up about something. It usually means I don't have a full understanding of what something actually is. Not always, but sometimes. I mean, there are things. Anyway, I don't plan on taking the breaks. Go back to the whole point of all this. I don't plan on taking breaks for my runs. If I'm going to get up and go take a piss or grab something to eat, or somebody knocks on the door, or groceries show up and I need to pick them up off the porch, that's on me, and I will take that time and I'll let it run and do the thing, and I'll come back and carry on from where I was at. I don't want to have to worry about trying to mind that. And then what happens if you think that you're going to be running for a short time, or I'm sorry, for a non-challenger run, and then everything falls into place and you actually break a top 3 time. Now your run's invalid because you took a break when you wasn't supposed to. So I'm not going to do it. Get some empty bottles and do it all there. Works great. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Here in Oregon, each one of these bottles is worth 10 cents. So I'm not pissing in a bottle that's now worth it and make it worthless. And I'm certainly not washing them out after I piss in a bottle so I can get the 10 cents. No. All this time, and I think Regression may have left. He asked a question and I just went rambling on about stupid shit. Gets rid of the latest vote because you can accidentally fall in the top 3. Yeah. Wonder how that works. If you accidentally get a top 3 and take the breaks, does that mean you get 4th place automatically? It means your run's invalid, probably. Who says you have to empty it to get the 10 cents? They do have to. They're required to be empty. Yes. Does it make sense to use the non-challenger rules in case you might end up with a better than expected run? Get a stadium, buddy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Regression's on the board or something. So he probably like, this fucker needs to shut up. They have to be empty, not sure they have to be clean. Oh, they kind of have to be clean. You're supposed to rinse them out. Give those bottles to the neighbors, Boy Scout girls. Oh God. Give all your pee bottles to the unfortunates. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, we were busy. Apple juice. We're gonna say that was another 105. Somewhere along the way, I need to come up with a spot that I stop and work on it. Eighth monitor and watch it while running. We did 5 more mines. I think he just does that. If there's nothing else to do, he's going to put electric miners in the queue. And then he'll take them back out later. It's fine. 25 years ago here in Sweden, there was this soda that was sold in racks, 24 bottles. Problem was that the return for the empty racks and bottles was inside the store and didn't check for weight. So me and my friend just returned full racks from the store without paying and got the money for the racks and bottles. I explain why it was always built a full lane. It's always ready. Always ready. So 2 Reddit right here. Do we have any electric miners above this? This is a pretty good spot to run to. Why? Hustle, hustle. Later on, he changes from miners to inserters because he's always full of inserters. Crafting 210 inserters at that point in the run seems crazy. But, I mean, obviously he has something figured out that I do not. Take this and shove it over here somewhere where it's kind of halfway out the way. What did Cozy send me anyway? 1,000 lines. Oh, that research is the bomb, Cozy. Thank you. Was out of logs, I guess? Research log. Research log. Is that in factorial logs, I guess, from the save? Always be crafting. Cozy, I want to know how you got this. How'd you get this? Cozy planning on challenging Andy for default settings ground? You asked ChatGPT. Okay, so now I needed to combine these. I need to run a Python script on this and combine these. It doesn't fix it. You fix it yourself. You tell it to generate 2.0 code, not 1.0 code. Wait for 27 minutes to watch the full replay at 64x speed. This has the starts and the cancels, everything. This is fantastic. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Good stuff. Do this. We can exit. We don't have to exit this. I can leave this so I can look at stuff. And I can go here. Cozy sent me something that I don't know what it is. Wait, you just sent it to me again. What did you send me? Oh, it's a full queue. Okay. I'll do that. It's a trap indeed. It is a trap indeed. Play this. One thing I hate about the music from Gleba is that there's a song that has some bells in it, and I keep thinking the fucking doorbell's ringing. Well, the first version was only Vulcanus. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to be belching chili all night long. Maybe if we hang out here long enough, Mucky will wake up. And then he can tell us if he's playing multiplayer in the morning. Whether or not I got to get up. Ass crack of dawn. Mucky's multiplayer starts at 4:30 in the morning for me. 4:30. And it's going to get worse here in the next couple months as daylight savings time switches and we fall backwards and he springs forward. It'll be 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, you did, but I mean, he says lots of shit. "24 minutes is a long bit." It is, Dave. Fuck the AST. Maybe Trump will finally get rid of it for us all. Oh, God. Fuck that guy. You already blame Reach in case he doesn't show up. All right. Do I have any mons installed? No. Okay. So I guess I want that. Can I get the... Load. Okay. Load that. this. I can get a look at it. Multiplayer. Host new. Think about it. Preview. That's the one. We're just going to run that. See what we can do. What happened to it? There. Okay. A little crafting queuage. Have a good evening. Off for the night? All right, man. See what we can do. La, la. Muggy, muggy, muggy. I don't know if it'll work or not, Dave. Let's go ahead and fix this. Okay. That's wrong. Lots of iron. No stone. Okay. We're short stone. Shite. Four. Hey, there he is. Dave didn't know if that'd work or not. It did. It did. Welcome in, man. How are you today? I missed your stream. I got... Speak of the devil. Or the developer. Oh, what are we crafting? You want lab? Offshore pump boiler, steam engine pole. Tin science. Oh, that was dumb. Got some poles. he's doing this. And full drag. This. Full drag here. And I don't know how far he goes. I don't like you. There. One there. What are we up to today? I'm working on some default settings stuff. I want to get to the point where I can run some speed run default settings on SA. We're supposed to do these. We did our 5, 15, 30 belts. We had gears that'd be better. 24 stone furnace. I don't have stone. Go get stone. As long as your mom was happy, it's all good. Assemblers, 2 lamps. Oops. Here. Like that. Oh, you know what? I didn't pick up my lab down there. Make another one. And I just gave up all my copper. That's rad. You're not typing with your hands? Ruh-roh. What are we doing? I forgot what to do. Electronics. Electric mining drill, logistics, gun turret, fast inserter. So, electric, logistics, gun turret, fast inserter, steel. Dude, I didn't get electric mining drill. That's awesome. It didn't rain. Okay. We need to go back to power, I think. No, not yet. How much power does that have? They got a little bit in them. Okay. Stuck to the keys. Oops. That's gonna go here. I'm gonna run straight as I can. That should be crafting. $90 belts. Inserts. Four assemblers, 2 reds. Actually, it was just turned up, right? What the fuck was that? I think it was here. The lower side? You're right, because it goes down here. It goes down. You're correct. Here. This belt comes back, turns up here. And I don't know how many I did. Okay. He gets, what? Get a box here? It's a box here? That doesn't seem right. I know how to find out. Oh, it's in that other book. It's not over here. Oh, it's underneath. I've got this in the wrong spot. Perfect. Okay, so all these are wrong. So we fix this by doing this. Perfect. Okay. Not there. Okay. All right, there's that. Yeah, doing half lane. He goes there. Let's have more assemblers. Somewhere along the way, I missed. Should be 3 more, right? These are no. This is wrong. I need 1 more yet. This goes here. Not sure if that's the right spot, but actually probably put that over here and then work, huh? Here. That doesn't seem right. Is it 2? Is that? These probably. No. And I can do that for now. Get them some stuff. So. Out of order, I think. We go grab these now. Maybe he used those over there. That's why I was long on them. Narnia. It's kind of right smack in the middle of where it doesn't need to be. And we're out of power. Should already had these done. How many more did he do? I don't have the belts for it. I'm getting everything out of order now. But we'll do that stuff later, huh? You get that turn? No. Mixed copper with coal? Did I? I did. I did this backwards. Yeah, I know. Yep. All right. It is a start. Shitty start, but it's the first time, so it's fine. How's Zasper? Hopefully that kind of halfway looks like that. Can I pull that from one to the other? No. I just want that little bit. And it's not going to match up because they're not the same kind of furnaces and everything. Can't see it. Whatever. Still working on task. 4 minutes left. Nice. So this stuff is new to me. No, I'm out of power again. Perfect. Turning these in like this is completely foreign. That's why they're coming out weird. I thought I made one in there. What the fuck did I do here? Oh, that's cool. A book in a book. This is the one. Pull the furnaces out of it, so it should just overlap over. Right there. Ish. I mean, it's just the beginning. It's a little bitty bit. But you got to get that part right or the rest of it doesn't work, right? How's the mega base coming along? It's great. It's great. It is great. Oh, I never put the boilers in. That's part of the problem. I didn't finish crafting them either. Okay. Oh, you gotta have coal on that. So we need to craft. Out belts. Crafting miners. Got a free right there. Could be some belt over here, sitting, waiting for me. Erky Durkey. That's good. I've got to keep going over this and learning more about the beginning of it. I'm gonna go through that list that Cozy sent me, the log, and get a... I can work on the crafting queue with that. I can also work on the research queue. And... have a plan. Have a plan. Have a plan. Ooh, pretty. All right. It's Friday afternoon. I gotta go make dinner. Stuff. Let's do the things. Buttons. We have buttons? We have buttons. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Hey, Mucky, I just started to ask a while ago, and I did not finish. Are we doing multiplayer tomorrow? Are we doing multiplayer tomorrow? Which is your tonight? We are, indeed. Okay. So currently, it is, wait for it, 8:30. So we got 12 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours from now will be Mucky's multiplayer over there on his channel. If you're not already done it, go follow him. Big Nerd, have a good one. Llama Boy is here. Sammy, you have a great one, buddy. Convert 12 and a half minus 7. It is currently Friday at 16:00. What are you doing? Are you just trying to make it complicated? Anyway. Oh, we better go to sleep at 9:30. I'm hoping so. I can do that probably. I was tired last night. Maybe I'll be able to do that tonight. Go to bed early. It's called math. Yeah, I understand it's doing math. What I don't understand is what numbers he's putting in there. The numbers don't mean anything. 16 plus 5.5 is 21.5. What's that for? Peeps, thanks for hanging out. I am typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back on Monday. In the meantime, like I said, we're going to do Monkey's Multiplayer tomorrow morning, my time, early. 7 hours of sleep. Gotcha. So we're going to do that tomorrow. And then Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European time. That's 10 a.m. my time. No, 9 a.m. my time. 9 a.m. my whatever. We're doing the tracks of the week, the shorts of the week on Trackmania in Discord. Come hang out in Discord. There's the event. If you go into my Discord, up at the top left bar, you will see events. It's there. Just click on that and it'll tell you the time and all the stuff and where it's at. It's in the public gaming channel. We'll just hang out, we'll chat, we'll play some racing games, and it'll be a good time. Be there at B Square, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. We'll work on stuff. In the meantime, have a great weekend, and I guess we'll go raid somebody. Okay? Deuces.